Okay. How's it going, y'all? There's an update, and it's kind of ruining my flow here. Okay. Let's see. It's asking me a bunch of questions, and I don't really care. Okay, there we go. We got it set up. That took a little longer than usual. Okay.
What's up? It's Ryder Lyons, 5-star quarterback, class of 2026, and I'm wearing Under Armour geeky.
By done, I mean set up, not the stream. I'm ready to have a good stream, but I just need to get set up.
OG football shirt. I've been wearing it my whole life.
I'm just checking the volume, but I'm getting ads. Okay, I think it's looking good. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. Alright. Alrighty, I'll be right back. aren't on. Alright. No work today, so Minecraft we shall play. I did just want to put it out there. Mounts of Mayhem is out, but I decided to instead come on and not update it, because mainly I want my mods, like my See Very Far mod. Like, let's just go up real quick. It takes a second to render in properly, but look at how far we can see. Okay, first I say we go over to our skeleton farm, grab some bones. Boom. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bones, bones. Okay. So the reason we just got these bones is for the bees. We're gonna just make a ton of flowers right here. And we'll breed these guys up. And just like that, stack of peonies, real easy. We just need 2 bees. 2 bees or not 2 bees. Do kind of need another bee to come out here though. There we are. Okay. Just tripled our bee population. Now we only have to do that like so many more times. We have to do that a lot this stream if we want to get a proper bee farm going. And I wasn't too sure what I wanted to do next. So we are just gonna constantly be working on the bee farm. Because that's kind of a big part of my plans. But I think a resin farm would also go quite a long distance. What does this guy sell? You know what? I'll actually buy the wood. Just because that's pretty cheap free wood. Boom. And boom. Maybe I should do a little bit of tree chopping. That could be especially pale oak. I think we need a ton of pale oak. Because basically, we're using the stripped logs on everything in this base. So if I want to work more on this part of the base, then I am going to have to get some more pale oak, which is perfectly fine with me. Okay, there's also a villager in there because of iron, whatever it's called. Iron farm. Okay. Let's just go ahead and place a full stack of these, why don't we? How is this guy not... I guess it's because he's in the boat he's not burning? Did not know that was how that worked. Okay. Almost done placing all our saplings. Okay, that's a good start. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Farmage? I actually still don't know how to say your name. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I've streamed. I've been busy. But we are back. Back on the redstone tutorial wave, too. But yeah. Just gonna grind up some materials, get some more farms going on the Forever World. Should be a pretty chill day today. Redstone is so hard. It can be. I think getting exactly the outcome you want is hard. I think the more tools you have in your toolbox, you can definitely get a lot of good results. So the more you just kind of like figure out how stuff works, you can put it together like a puzzle piece. And then it's not so hard if you have some good foundation of redstone. Was kind of... wait. Okay. That's just lagging behind, I guess. Alright, I do want to get my saplings back on this. Ooh, wee. What's new about my world? Let me think. I think the last time... I haven't been playing too much Minecraft recently. I've been on a huge Overwatch wave with friends, but what's new on this world is... I did not update to Mounts of Mayhem yet, so that's not in the game. Let me try and think. Oh yeah, there is actually some new stuff. So we built the melon farm. I'm not sure if you caught that one. But, oh, I went in busting and got an elytra. My armor is pretty much god tier. I'm missing a few things like swift sneak. But I even got the soul speed. I got soul speed on my boots. That's pretty good. We went in busting. We got some shulker boxes. We got an elytra. What else? What else? Oh, sheep farm. We got automatic sheep farm over here. So this has just been slowly producing. We almost got a stack in all of these. A little bit less than a stack in all of them. We're currently working on just getting pale oak and breeding up our bees. Trying to breed up the bees right now because bees are going to be pretty necessary for our next farm. Let's actually see if we can get them before they go to bed. Okay, there we go. I could color my sheeps with color, but right now I don't really need any specific colors. So I'm just going to leave it white until I duplicate this to the other side. Because it's going to go to the other side, be the same exact thing. And then I'll have one of each color. I'll have all the 16 colors, and then I want to stack it up a layer and have all 16 colors again. So I'm going to have 32 sheep, 2 of each color. Should be pretty efficient, and we'll have all the colors sorted out. But yeah, that's the end game for the sheepies. And then I'll never have to worry about wool again. I didn't get the mace yet. No, not yet. I got super unlucky when I did trial chambers last time. I could probably go and try to run another one. Because I do want to kill the wither with a mace. That would be pretty epic if I did that, like, first try. It would be a pretty cool thing that I've never done before. The mace, you do kind of just gotta get lucky. I think it's like a 5% chance you get it in a chest. Something like that. Okay, let's see. Oh no, not you. And there goes my saplings. You can build a farm for totems? Yeah, I got 2 right now, but that's just from the Dark Oak Mansion. I went and fought a Dark Oak Mansion. I died one time there, that was annoying. Should put these in my valuables. I don't know, I'm not really a totem guy. Although it would be nice for, like, in the nether, I suppose. I've just never built a totem farm at all. So I don't know. Maybe I could do that. I would say, in terms of farms, on my end, Creaking Farm and Bee Farm are pretty high up there. Just to get the honeycomb for copper, the honey blocks, and also resin. I like those blocks a lot. But actually, Iron Farm is above Creaking Farm, the resin farm. But yeah, I just kind of need some of the basic starter farms. Maybe a Froglight farm would also be up there, so I could have some light source blocks that would go well with my build palette. I need to just light up this entire like starter island here so I don't have to deal with mobs ever again. I'm just really bad about placing torches. I don't know, I do kind of want to update to Mounts of Mayhem, but I also don't want to lose my mods. What's up, Extreme Gaming? How's it going? What is poppin'? What is poppin'? We are back on the craft. Back on the craft. Just gathering up tons of pale oak. And doing bee farm stuff. And probably gonna do some other farming stuff. We'll see though, we'll see. Ooh! Son of a... Rude. Okay, there we go. That threw me off in the game right there. But we got it. Alrighty, we're on day 137, by the way. Day 137. Not too shabby. A moss farm would be kind of nice, but I don't really have those kind of resources for a moss farm. I guess I could make a small one, but I like making a big one. Why do I need the oak? We need the pale oak for this building right here. The walls aren't made entirely of the stripped oak, the stripped pale oak, and it gives a very nice science-y look, a very polished look. So we're going to be using it in this building a lot, and then we use the unstripped version in our villager area. Which down here I have all of my farmers. Oh yeah, this is probably new. You probably haven't seen this. But yeah, this is my villager area. It has an automatic pumpkin and melon farm that gets sent down here. And yeah, it's actually producing like crazy right now, and my inventory's full though. But let me show you the gist of it. I'm just gonna throw all of the trash on the floor over here. But you come in here, you get your melons. Boom. You grab some pumpkins. Then you go over to your villagers and pumpkin trade and melon trade. Oops. You trade until it's just in pain because my inventory is literally so full. But you just kind of trade, and you just get a ton of emeralds this way. And if I zombified them, it would be crazy efficient. And this guy, he's got deals, so I can go ahead and get a ton of golden carrots from him, same as this guy. And look at that, stack of golden carrots in like less than a minute. Let's see if we can get anyone. Oh, sorry, bud. But yeah, super easy to just get golden carrots. Probably one of the best golden carrot farms I've ever made. And the automatic farms are just right through here. So if you come in here, this is our pumpkin one on the bottom layer here. And then this up here is our watermelon one. So we have a watermelon and pumpkin one. The watermelons get automatically crafted. Let's make sure it's running right. Looks like it's good. Yeah, so the watermelons get automatically crafted into the blocks. And yeah, works pretty good. We got a little bubble baiter that takes us out right here. And yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Tons of golden carrots too, which is like the best part about it. Let's go put all of our stuff away. We're kind of getting loaded. Okay, boom, boom. And we can put our saplings away. Emeralds go in the emerald chest. And yeah, that is basically the gist of what's new. It's a pretty slick design. I like how basically I have infinite food and infinite emeralds. Just need to zombify them and then the design will be all done. Let's see, I suppose just for the rest of this night, can go ahead and mine all of the pale oak that I planted. Then we'll be pretty good. I do love mining the pale oak because, I mean, also dark oak, just because of how much wood it gives you. It's actually kind of nuts how much one tree gives. Like, I think it's on average is 45. Let's see what the number on this one is. A little bit. Yeah, like 46. That's pretty close to what I said. Okay. But yeah, just not having to think so much. Like acacia trees, cherry trees, they're kind of hard to mine. Do you think Twitch is better than YouTube? I don't know. Personally, I don't prefer streaming on Twitch. I feel like it's harder to grow. Like, if you don't have a following, I think it's harder to grow. And also, people who find me from shorts and YouTube videos, they can join this live stream. And this is like where I actually will be myself instead of, you know, making a tutorial. Where I don't really be myself. I'm just giving information like a robot. So yeah, it's kind of a way to transfer a community that already likes what you put out into someone who watches your stuff. And I feel like most people that hop into chat like find me through shorts, whereas like Twitch doesn't have that. So I feel like, at least for me, this works better. I get higher viewership on YouTube. I've tried Twitch. I did get monetized on Twitch, so I like got pretty far into my journey. I actually started on Twitch way back in the day, back in 2019. That is where I started. I started making Mario Maker 2 content. That's like one of my oldest YouTube videos is a VOD that I edited and uploaded. Yeah, that it is very old. I tried Twitch again recently, like when I started my Forever World, and I was just like, nah, I'm good. Feel like I like seeing the familiar faces, you know, or well, not faces, but people who stop by. I like seeing the people who comment on shorts inside the chat. It's very nice, very nice. I mean, I guess you would get that on Twitch over time, but it's like, I don't know, it's just different. My chest plate's right here. I just got Elytra on. But I guess I'm not using the Elytra right now. Damn, we already got so much more wood, too. Last tree, I think. And then we mined, what's 64 divided by 4? It would be 8 times 2, 16. We mined 16 trees, so we'll have to go see what the log is. Did you try to play in a servers like Hoplite? No, I've never really been a server guy. Like, if I ever do a server, it's just with friends. Like, I've done Hypixel, but mainly just played, like, the Skyblock and, what's it called? Bed Wars. Me and my friends got really into Bed Wars, but we've always done, like, our own personal server with friends, which is very nice. I think, I forget if you've ever seen my realm, but my realm's kind of nutty, actually. Like, we've been on that for a year and a half, and it just gets crazier and crazier the more we play. Like, we got Mario Kart tracks on there, we got a whole, like, mushroom island that we're remodeling. It just is getting kind of nutty. I don't think the bees will come out today since it's raining, which is kind of unfortunate. We kind of need those bees. Let's see. There we go. Any more saplings? I do not want to go back to a pale garden just because I don't pick up my saplings, so I'm gonna try and get them all. Like the pale garden, let's see how far away it is. Oh, I hate cave mode. Let me step outside and then see how far away it is. So our closest pale garden, we got one over here, and that's the one I actually found resin at. Because this one, all the way right here, didn't have resin in that whole clump. Isn't that crazy? And look at how much of the map we've explored. We found this huge mushroom island over here. I just like was flying around with elytras once I first got it. Found a pretty decently sized mushroom island just off the coast. Like that's... Oh, this is actually even closer, and that's pretty sizable too. Like we could definitely remodel that into something. We could definitely do something with that. And look at how many ocean monuments there are. All these little pyramid looking shapes right here are ocean monuments. And there's probably like 100 within a like 1,000 block radius. Actually insanity. Okay, that's a decent amount of saplings back. And boom. Pelt garden. Just okay. Okay, that is a decent amount. Yeah, we got nearly... Is that 11 stacks? I think that we got like 11 stacks there. Let's see if our bees are out and about. I don't think they will be. Did you like... I like the bee update. I like the bee update. It was cool, and it definitely changed the vibes of the game. Okay. We also need to get an automatic sugarcane farm. That's something we gotta get eventually. Okay, let's try and put all of this stuff away. Or at least find it a new home. Let's just do a flowers chest on the end here. We also need a wool chest. Okay, glass goes in there. Bones. Boom. Let's make another cat, I mean. Gonna use all these for creeper farms. Gotta make a creeper farm at some point. We need creeper farm, and then near the creeper farm I'll probably have an automatic sugarcane farm. That way we just farm both at the same time, and then we can have like a rocket crafter. And then we can also do maybe the creaking farm over there too, so at night we can harvest creaking resin stuff. That would make sense. Okay. Maybe we work on the second layer for this place. I think I'm gonna need more... What's it called? Bulbs? The copper bulbs. Definitely gonna need some more copper bulbs. Do I have anything? Bang, bang. Okay. Then the disc goes in the special chest. Let's put our... What's in our ender chest? Do we not have... We actually have so much bookshelves. Okay. Where's our shulkers at? Really should make some shulkers. Okay, they're already crafted. And we're gonna put most of these in here. I'm missing one. Didn't I have 6? Or did I only get 5? Okay. Okay, let's finish putting the rest of this back. Sticks go in here. Our extra food goes in here. Look at all those golden carrots, so nice. Okay. Then we put gunpowder in there. We are gonna need gunpowder pretty soon here. We don't have like a crazy source since I'm manually killing creepers to get gunpowder. Okay. Then with our bone meal, we're gonna come up to the peonies and just get a ton of these. Alright, there we are. Should be pretty solid. Kinda want to sleep through this night so we can get more bee stuff going on. Or actually, let's just go to the nether. We're gonna go to the nether, do some blaze stuff. Gotta try and kill as many blazes as we can. Do I have looting 3 yet? I don't. Okay, maybe we want to try and get looting 3. Maybe that's our goal for today, because otherwise getting blazes is going to be so rough. Man, a single spawn. I was so spoiled on my last blaze spawner. I had a double one. Like 2 spawned really close together and I got a double blaze spawner going and that was pretty slick. Damn, nothing. Might be worth just going out and finding them in the wild. Might actually get some more that way. Plus some wither skeletons. Yeah, look at all those over there. Yeah, this wither skeleton's moving weird. I need to get some of this soul soil, that would be kind of nice. So then I can put that under my pathways. Let's see. Okay, we'll grab a decent amount of soul sand. And soul soil. Okay. We haven't even gotten that much soul soil. And that's the stuff we really want. This stuff's good, because if you don't have the soul soil, like if I lose my boots and I don't have it, it won't slow me down. But it'll still speed me up if I do have it. So that's kind of why we want the soul soil specifically. Hey, buddy. Oh, damn. We actually filled up our inventory. Not that much, soul soil, but it's enough for now. Man, I wish that they would have done like a wither skeleton horse. And then you could find wither skeleton horses with wither skeletons riding them from Mounts of Mayhem. Like, that's some of the things that they should be adding here. I hear a wither skeleton. There he is. Damn, I need looting. It's bad. Okay. Yeah, it didn't really get what I wanted, but whatever. Hopefully it's daytime now. It stopped raining at least. Let's go put everything we got away. There it is. boom. Okay. Now we probably can do some bee stuff. Let's go grab our peonies. There we go. You need to try and be breeding these guys like once every 5 minutes or whenever the cooldown is. Why is he wandering so far away over here? Okay, there we go. Should have a ton more bees popping out here soon. I don't know where they're at. We have more than 3 bees. Hi, what's my name? My name is Colby. What's poppin'? What is poppin', gaming lad? I'm just trying to breed my bees, but they don't seem to want to come out of their nest. I'm not sure what that's exactly about. Colby working on the bees. For sure, dude. We are chilling. Big time chilling. I don't know where my bees are at, though. I'm hoping they didn't all want... Oh, okay, there they all are. There they all are. We just need to breed these guys up, because I'm trying to make a huge farm here. Okay, I think that's most of them. Yep, seems like that's most of them. Decent amount of bees. Decent amount of bees. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh wee. Okay, that should be what, like, it's probably this many boxes full. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let's see. I guess maybe I should work on my house. I guess maybe I should. Kind of annoying that I have to work on my house, but let's do it. It's not like we're gonna do anything else. Let's see. Maybe I go down to my trial chamber and get some of the bulbs. Yeah, I think I gotta go to the trial chamber. We'll get a little bit more copper while we're down there as well. We just bred our bees, so we should be good for at least 5 minutes. Okay, let's try not to die. There we are. Okay, it's these boys right here that we are looking for. And if they're not the correct thing, we're gonna wax them. Most of these seem to be waxed at the right level, though. Boom. I think we need roughly like a stack of these. Would be a lot easier if I had a proper blaze farm, but I just don't right now. Or I don't have looting is my main issue. Okay. There's a lot in here. Shoot, I just activated this, huh? Well, let's get some breeze rods. Where did it go? Let's put on the chest plate. Boom. Okay, boom. Okay, there we go. Now we just gotta collect all of these. Which we'll just go around the rim of this wall collecting them. Get some copper while we do it. Why not? Okay. Let's get this oxidized stuff too. Should come out to about a stack. Just gotta do a little bit of boring grinding before we can actually get started. Okay, we've nearly gone around the whole room. Just some chill trial chamber mining. Okay, if we get 2 more, then I'll be pretty satisfied. Okay, that's 48. That surely is enough. And let's just finish our trip around the room. Alright, and we can collect these extra little bits here. Boom. Okay. And I mean, there's a ton down here too. Why not just grab it all? Yeah, that's a lot of copper. Okay. Last a little bit. Yeah, let's just finish off the stack. Oh, well, we started a new stack, now we gotta collect the rest of it. Ooh. Just gonna strip these rooms down. What's up? You're back. How's it going? How's it going? Just mining out a trial chamber. Nothing crazy exciting. But we will be working on the base in just a second here and doing a little bit more farming. Feel like I didn't pick up some copper here. Okay. That's looking pretty good to me. Get the rest of this. And that's about as much as we can hold right now. Let's get out of here. it through here? Yeah. Bang. Okay, that's what? 68? 66? That's 66, and now it's 6-7. We got 67 copper bulbs. Now it's 68, so... Oh. Yeah, sure, we'll get some slime while we're down here. We don't need that, and we don't really need the arrows. Okay, let's try to find our way out. I think it's this way. Up here, I think. We're gonna try something risky. Guess it's not that risky if you're good. Okay. That was simple. Let's see, now we just need our honeycombs. Do I have any spares? I do not. Boom, 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 boom. And then this goes in here. Alright, that is a lot of copper. Okay, we got pretty decent amount of honey from that. So that means we have a good amount of bees. We just need to keep on doubling and doubling our bees. Hopefully we get in 2 cycles each night, but no, we'll take what we can get. Let's go ahead and start smelting some stone, because I want some more of that good stuff. What do I have as a good fuel source right now? Yeah, right here. I'm just gonna put in all the stone. We got bamboo planks in there. We have a lot, so we're probably fine, actually. And it looks like this just goes on top of here. Okay, and we don't have quite enough until we get those waxed. But what this is going to do is there's going to be an observer chain that turns these on in a circle, then turns them off in a circle, and it's going to look super sick. It's going to liven up the build a bit. Okay. Let's put this in our tub. Okay, and peonies. Where do I put the rest of these? Were they in here? There they are. Okay. Let's go breed up our bees. Boom. You just need all of these guys to pop out at once. Come on. I don't know why they take so long to pop out. We're gonna have like 20 pop out all at the same time here. Excuse me. There they are. Okay. That's a lot of bees. That's a lot of bees. Let's see. Let's get some of our materials rolling. We'll just grab 6 stacks of that. And let's grab our stone. Exactly a stack of that, okay. Oh, and I didn't get the copper. We'll grab 2 stacks of that. We just need 3 more, which means we just need 1 more honey patch. There we go. All right. Let's see if we have any observers on the ready. I need to tear down this building. It's too close to the house. Okay, observers. We do got quite a few, but definitely not enough. Okay, I think flowers went in there. Cooked meat. Bone, slime ball, honey goes in here. Boom. Alright. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 3. And then we just gotta put this ring all the way around. One, two, three, 4. Okay. Okay. Then we go up 4 from here. 1, 2, 3. This will probably be a farm of some sort, I imagine. Probably some sort of automatic sugar cane, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Four up, and then we do another layer of this. Right, yep. Okay, this is starting to turn into a little bit of a silo. Yeah, this is gonna look very nice. Honestly, I might just continue this pattern, like, up for a long while here. Damn, we used a lot of resources on that. That's like 6 stacks of pale oak. Times used. Yeah, we placed 1700 pale oak. 1700 pale oak's kinda cray. Give me just a second. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, we're back. And the lights aren't on. Okay. Boom, boom. So this is looking good. What did we need? We needed just a little bit more of the stone. Boom. Ah, shoot. Let me go get some more pale oak while we're down here. And boom. Should be good enough. Okay, then I think we put another layer of this on top. Okay, now we go ahead and get our copper, and we're definitely not going to have enough of this. Okay. Should give us the gist of it, though. Boom. Now we just gotta go ahead and strip all of this. Man, this block might be one of the best blocks in the game, is the strip pale oak. Straight up an S tier block. And there we go. Okay, let's see how this looks like over here. You know what? Pretty solid. If that was going around in a circle, that would be pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty slick. Let's go ahead and get some redstone. Okay, we do got quite a bit down there. Are we lacking on the cobble, it looks like? Kinda how it looks. Okay. Boom. And what's our temporary block gonna be? Let's actually go ahead and copy this with like Matica and then go plan this out in creative. Okay. Let's get all the way from down here. MS, area editor. Okay. And save as forever world starter base. Save schematic. Oh yeah, this is my bee farm I'm gonna build once we got all of our bees in place. Because I think they can get the pollen from the flowering azaleas, so we're gonna use those to trap them in, be like a little window that we can look through, and then also it's functional, so yeah. Alright, MP load. Forever World Starter Base. Stick. Alrighty, now let's try to do this in the least amount of observers possible. This is actually going to be quite hard to place. I do wonder if this would be a smoother effect. Okay. now we just get an observer detecting all of these observers going in the chain. And it sounds like it's working. This is very expensive though, just for a ring light. What is going on here? It's like weird. Does this one not get power? No, that's just not supposed to be there. Okay, I think that for the most part that works. Let's go ahead and grab the schematic for this. It's gonna be a lot of hay bales though. MS, area editor, save. Lighthouse clock. Okay. Alright. MP, load schematic, load. Lighthouse clock, load. Let's go MP or M. Configuration, rendered layers, all. Okay. MP, move. Okay. There we go. This is what it's gonna look like. Then we just need to get our target block. Man, we actually don't have that much wheat left. Okay. Boom. That's a lot of redstone too for that. Okay, we could go get some hay bales from here, maybe? Looks like there's some hay bales there. This island's hella cool, by the way. Has like a little river through it. Could be worth checking out. We got glaciers over here. Dang, I got like no gunpowder for rockets though. Well, let's grab my emeralds. We're just gonna get tons of redstone. Specifically need clerics for redstone. Where'd all my clerics go? Didn't I have more? Okay. Okay, refresh. Nice. There we go. One of y'all refreshed. I guess not. Damn. There we go, more redstone. Not all of them, though, apparently. Okay, that's probably good for now. Oh, let's go breed all of our bees up. Gotta stay on top of that. Okay, there we go. I still have my shears. There we are. 36, which means we have 12 full beehives now. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Okay. Then turn these into hay bales, see if that gets us enough. That's a pretty sizable amount of target blocks. I think we're definitely gonna need more though. Fortunately, I'm not even sure that got us halfway. No way, I can raid these guys again already? Unless these are just different guys. Seems like they're the same guys though. Okay. Starting to get some movement on the bee front. Okay. Surely I got some more wheat somewhere. No shot I just, like, don't have wheat left at all now. Bred up too many cows, I guess. Used up all my wheat. Feel like going to this village might be the quickest way. Ooh, man, I'm tired. Let's see. Bones? Let's maybe fast track this whole thing. It's just not worth it. Does fortune not work on wheat? Is that what I'm learning here? Let's see. Okay. Okay, we literally have no gunpowder. We might need to go fight a creeper. Might need to go find a creeper and then fight it just to get some gunpowder. There's one. Nothing. Ooh, that was close and it didn't even give me anything. Definitely might be time for some sort of creeper iron farm. Just something that would actually get the game moving. Why is that one? Oh, because it's supposed to be powered. Okay. Boom. Okay, we probably... Yeah, we don't got enough observers, we don't got enough wheat. Or hay bales, I should say, for all these target blocks. I feel like we actually had so much more wheat as the thing. Okay, the wool farm's kind of kicking up. Chicken jockey. Frick. Okay, we have to not kill the chicken here. Nice, we just got lava chicken. Okay. Pretty rare to get. Not like crazy rare, but just to find a chicken jockey is kind of rare. Okay, plus we got a little bit of gunpowder. Damn it. Okay, any other dudes over here? Alright, let's go make some rockets. Why are there so many? Okay. Boom. Okay. Well, let's go breed our bees real quick again while they wake up. There we go. Alright, let's fly to that village over there and then get ourselves some goodies. Just gotta check right here that I didn't miss any hay bale. I missed a little hay bale. Okay. F7. We're headed this way. We gotta go over there. Is this a trial? A trail ruin? I don't think I've ever found one of these naturally spawned. That's crazy. I've always had to look these up. Maybe we should try to give brush and come back here. See if we can get anything cool. Okay, there's our village. I do like this island quite a bit. I feel like this would be a pretty easy island to turn into something. Okay. Nearly a stack. That should be good for the target blocks. Now we just need a little bit of copper. Any on the coast here? All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and fly over to the trail ruins. Well, we need chicken first, huh? Just need a single chicken. Pretty sure chickens should spawn here. There we go. Bunch of chickens here. Three. Boom. Now we can go check out the trail ruins. Where was it? It's gotta be that, right? Yep, there it is. Okay, furnace. Okay. Got our brush. Let's see what we get. Single emerald, so awesome. Is that a wood hoe? Awesome. I love this. They really should have made the loot, like, a lot better on these things. Pottery sherd, which I think is exclusive to this area. Ooh, that's a special trim. Okay. I think you can only get those in the trail ruins. So kind of a rare find. Darn. Another sherd. I need a bundle for this. I don't got room for all this junk. Oh, a different trim. That is nice. Oh shoot, I can't tell if it's suspicious. I need torches. I feel like I've broken so many. Okay, there we go. We got a stack of torches now. Isn't this exhilarating? Okay. Honestly, I feel like we kind of already scored with the armor trims. Those are like pretty rare by what I know. It's just there's no way that most of the items in here are worth the time excavating. Like the sherds and the trims really are the only thing that are rare. Like I don't need white dye. Like why are you giving that to me? I thought that was the relic disc. Thought I just found a crazy find. Okay, boom. Oh. Is that orange dye? Exciting. Oh, I didn't even see that. A lead. Awesome. Purple glass pane. So cool. I hate breaking stuff. What? Oh, Jesus. I'm breaking more than I'm actually finding. Blue dye, very exciting. Single piece of wheat, very cool. Single brick, awesome. White dye, cool. Okay, I'll take a sherd. Candle. Okay, a lot here. Green candle again. Pot. Lead. Oh, exhilarating stuff here. Is that light blue dye? Oh, don't tell me it's coal. Single brick. Oh, this sucks. Why do I even do this? Single emerald. Oh, I'm just breaking everything I touch. I think it's time to get out of here. There's too much time wasted here. Anything before I leave? Wooden hoe, so cool. That's a hoe. Is that a trim? Nice. Not sure if I got that one yet. Purple glass pane. Okay, I feel like ending it on the trim is kind of a good way to end it. Very interesting structure this is. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Back home we go. Day 143. Probably spent way too much time doing that. That was a pretty useless exercise. Ooh, alright. This is not our village. I was about to say, where's my entire base at? Okay, let's put our gravel away. Awesome. This will be our sherds chest. Okay, we do just need to get some cobblestone real quick. We'll mine it at our iron layer. We just need like maybe 3 stacks. What's up, Paul Farmer? How is it going? We ourselves are farming. We're starting. Well, yeah, we're starting to doing some farmers. What's good? Everything's good. We're kind of killing it today. We just did a little bit of archaeology, which that was kind of useless. That was a little bit of a waste of time, but it was fun to try it out. You gotta try it out every once in a while just to remember why you don't like it. But yeah, just been doing some farming, doing some resource collecting. Right now, I'm just getting some cobblestone so I can make observers, because I use silk touch too much. So I'd never have cobblestone, and I have to manually get it. Do I have totems or raid farm? No, not yet. I do not have those yet. I can show you what I got right now. Ooh, thunderstorm right now, though. I could strike a creeper or something. That might be nice. Get a little charged creeper going. Get a creeper head. But yeah, we got automated storage system using the copper golems back there. They sort all of our items whenever we put them in. And it's not completely finished yet, but it's good. It's pretty good so far. Then we got ourselves... Is that really all the redstone I have? There we go. Okay, observer, target block, boom, we should be good now. We got the, all of our manual farms are back here. We got sugarcane, wheat, bamboo, the W world, thank you, thank you. We have a melon and pumpkin over there, but right now I'm working on bees. Gotta keep our bees going. Because we're using a lot of copper this season, so it's going to be quite tricky. But then over here, if I go into free cam mode, that's the map. I guess I'll show you the map. We have this little continent over here. Oh, we have this continent. It's nighttime, so you can't really see. But yeah, nice little continent. Got some mushroom islands off the coast and stuff. If I go into free camp, that's the map. If I go into free camp, got a little villager area under this house. We got a happy gas. This is our sheep farm. Then down here we have a melon farm that's automatic and a pumpkin farm that's automatic. And then we have these farmer villagers that buy the pumpkins and melons from... and then I have these chests that just store the pumpkins and melons. So yeah, pretty simple stuff. And right now I'm working on this building. I'm actually trying to get all the redstone put in for this. It's going to turn on and off as you go along. So yeah, just kind of been working on getting some resources for that. Which is why we need the target blocks and the observer blocks. And we'll just break this down. Okay. And we're using a little bit of light matica here just to place everything in. Because I designed this in a creative mode world and now I'm just bringing it in. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh, no way, that's not enough. Okay, we need more. We need more observers. Then we will be good. How many more observers do we need? We need 43. Okay. And then is redstone our bottleneck or what? Hi, Mr. Sheep. Sorry, no pets allowed inside. Okay. Looks like redstone's our bottleneck. And cobblestone. Oh well, it's just a little bit of everything. Once these lights turn on though, it's gonna be pretty epic. Let's see. You're trying to get prop 4? Nice. Are you trying to get it through enchanting or through villager trading? Because one is definitely easier than the other. Actually, both are pretty easy. Both are pretty easy, not gonna lie. Villagers, nice. Yeah, I got myself an enchant prop 4 villager. Oh my god, look at how much melon that is. That's crazy levels of melonage. Frick. let's just... Boom. All of these guys have a melon trade, by the way, but not all of them have pumpkin trades. So that's how it works. And then when I usually do with these emeralds is I buy the golden carrots when they're on sale. But right now nothing's on sale because I haven't been trading and I haven't zombified these guys. But for now it's still a really good source of emeralds. And those guys aren't leveled up yet. That was a pretty good melon haul. Let's put that back. Now let's get our pumpkin boys out. Look at how much pumpkin I got too. It's crazy levels of pumpkin. Boom. Boom. Bang. Okay, that guy next. Any more pumpkin guys? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go back up my water vader. And where the frick am I going? Oh yeah, villagers. Ooh, that was not good. Oh my god. That blew up my entire path up here. At least it didn't get all the chests. That would have been kind of really bad. Any dirt? We got a little dirt. Yeah, me too, me too. I don't know. Creeper explosions are kind of annoying. Okay, now I come over to my clerics and I buy some redstone off of them. And that's how you turn melons and pumpkins into redstone. But I use the redstone to make the melon and pumpkin farm, so it's kind of like an infinite loop. Boom. Okay, that's a decent amount of redstone. They can't restock because it's night. Observers, I need more cobblestone. Okay, there we are. We need like, what do we got? A stack and 32. That's not quite a full stack. It's like 48. So we need 48 times. Yeah, we're just gonna need a lot of cobblestone. I think it's gonna come out to 4 stacks is what we need. Man, grinding for cobble kind of sucks, because usually you just get this all in the early game, but I kind of got Silk Touch way too quick. And now I have a ton of stone, but no cobble. And you can't use Deep Slate. can't use cobbled deep slate for some reason in redstone crafting, which is kind of annoying considering you can use it for like pickaxes. Okay, that's 2.5. Trying to get to 4. Okay, just about at 4. And there we go. Man, going upstairs is so slow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Give me observer. Boom, 43. That's more than enough. Just almost lost your hardcore world to a creeper? Oh my gosh. You're playing on hardcore? I used to play hardcore, but I die too much. It's just not worth it for me. Not with how much I die. Any paper. Okay, it's going around in a circle now. Let's go and check what it looks like on the outside. Key off. Okay, we might need to do a little bit of toggling, but it looks pretty solid right now. I want them to be like either all off or all on. But I think that might just be too hard to do. Oh, shoot. I like that this stuff doesn't have to be grass anymore to till it. I remember back when Village and Pillage first came out, for a while after, it had to be grass. But now you can just do it with dirt. Okay. Okay, we got some semblance of light going through there. It's got some life to it. I need to tweak it, but I'll probably do that off stream. We got the basics down. Got the basics down. I'll be right back. Gotta go change my laundry. The alarm just went off. BRB. Alright. Didn't turn the light on again. Okay. Feel like it needs to go around more. Like, I need to make a halfway point and then go around again. I don't know, it didn't turn out as good as I was hoping. But whatever. Let's go ahead and strip all the logs here. We want white walls here. Okay. There we go. And let's go, Ted, and take a look when we step back. Yeah. It's pretty nice. The lights could definitely be a little bit more smooth, but it's pretty nice. Okay. Oh, let's go breed our bees up. Okay, this actually should be a pretty fat haul. Our bee economy is up. Up pretty significantly. Let's see. Okay, we almost have full beehives on all of the boxes, so should be able to make a farm pretty soon here. Let's see. We're gonna need more No, we need comparators, right? I don't think we actually need observers for this design. Need a lot of comparators, though. So we need more redstone. So let's go buy it. A witch farm would be super cool to get. Okay, clerics. Boom. And I'll level you up to max. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know the Nether War trade was that late. Okay, our other clerics. Boom. And boom. And then are we missing one? This guy. We do just need a lot of comparators for this design. Kinda want these guys to restock. Might even get some more brewing stands just so These guys will do they thing. If you come out here, I'm gonna kill you. Good choice. Okay, and is it stone? I think it's cobblestone, right? Boom. Okay, we need a lot of brewing stands. Just because we need a lot of redstone. Boom. Boom. And this guy too. Did anyone restock? It doesn't look like it. And boom. Okay. And then for a comparator, it's like what? 2 redstone torches? Why don't I know the recipe? I think it's redstone torches, it's a 1 single nether quartz. Pretty sure. Or is it 3 redstone torches? Pretty sure it's like that, but with stone. Stone, boom, 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 comparator, cool. Now I know the recipe. I'm gonna take this. Okay, there we go. 59 comparators. We still got some redstone too. Let's go ahead and harvest our honey. What is zombie piglin on the roof? Okay, shears. Alright. Pretty sizable amount of honey. I think I'm not gonna start building the bee farm yet, so we're not gonna worry about it, but next time that it's night, I'm gonna pick up a couple bees to put in the farm. Okay. What else do I need to do? Let's see, wool farm's doing good. Looks like we got over a stack and a half per module. Okay, let's try and find... Let's try and find a bee farm. Okay. Minecraft bee farm tile. Minecraft bee farm. I'm looking for a specific one. Is this it?
Quick and easy honeycomb farm. You are gonna need hopper, beehive, dispenser, note block, observer, redstone dust, a container, grass block, one block and stair of your choice, and flowers. Container, hopper facing, dispenser facing the hopper, place your shears inside, beehive facing the same way, note block on top of dispenser, observer facing the beehive, block on top of the observer and redstone next to it, grass block and flower in front of beehive, encase it, 2 bees in your hive and block off the flower. Once they're out, you can breed them with flowers. This farm is easily expandable. If you've enjoyed this video, check out my channel for more. Quick and easy honeycomb.
Let's try that in the creative world. Want one with all 3 bees in it. There we go. Okay. So it was... note block, dispenser, hopper, and let's get a chest. Just gotta make sure this is truly tileable. Then we put our grass block in here. We're gonna go 2 tall flower on this one. So we're gonna get our peonies. Then we get our glass. Okay. And then we need observer facing up. Yeah, the up arrow. Okay. Slash time set midnight, so they go back in. Okay, these guys seem a little lost, but they'll get there. Boom. Okay, bang. Then the note block right here with redstone on top. And then the dispenser will be facing this way. Kind of built this in the wrong order. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Let's actually get shear. Put that all in there. Control shift. There we go. So do we not even need slash time set day? Ooh, they did not like that. And as per usual, useless. Slash tick rate 1000. I think this one works pretty good here. Ooh, it does look like maybe a little loss. Okay, minimal loss. Like that's only 6. I don't think this would work if I put bottles in though, right? Because it would just start dispensing them even when there doesn't need to be bottles. Yep. This is pretty efficient for what it is. Alright. We got our shears version. We're gonna have to work on the bottle version later. But for now, we got something that works. Yo, what's up? How is it going? Oh shoot, is it not recording? Oh shoot, I just messed up bad. No. Okay, there we are. We're caught up. That is embarrassing. I do that so often. Okay. How's it going, Crank and Wagon Doozy? Thanks for letting me know that everything was messed up. Thanks for letting me know everything was messed up. There we go. This is what I was working on that whole time. I was just working on this bee farm. I have the tick rate sped up right now, but this is what we're going to be building on our survival world in a second here. It pretty much is your standard little bee farm. They just go out, collect the honey, then it gets auto-collected. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Okay, let's do this for real. I just am making sure that I'm not messing it up again. What do I need honey for? Good question. So, once I load in, I am using a lot of copper this season. So I need it for like things like these lanterns here so they don't oxidize like this, the chains. All of this stuff, I get the copper, I go and mine it from a trial chamber, and that stuff comes pre-waxed. But if you craft anything like, what are these called? Lanterns, chains, bars, etc. They don't come pre-waxed because you use the ingots, so just stuff like that. And then also just like for if I want the other tiers of honey or of copper. Plus the honey block is not like a terrible block. It's a very fantasy based block. And then also over here on this base over here, I'm going to be using a lot of copper as well. Haven't put in any of the details yet, but this is just the basics of what it's going to look like. So just honey, or just copper stuff. Need honey for copper. And, anything else? Candles, I guess? I can use it for candles. I have a spider spawner, so I could use the, honeycomb and string that I get from the spider spawner for candles. And yeah, just kind of, overall, I'm getting all my decoration stuff set up. So that I can start having good vibes in here. Because this needs to start getting built. I would like to have a more finished base by day 200. Have I seen the new snapshot with spears? It's not even a snapshot anymore. It's actually out. It's officially out. Mounts of Mayhem is officially out. I am not updated yet, though, because I have a couple client-side mods that I'm waiting for to get updated. I have FreeCam, which is really nice for showing off builds, you know. And then also, if you notice, I can see insanely far. That is the Voxy mod. So I have that one also. Which lets me see really far. Then I have this map mod, which anywhere that I've been on the map, I am able to see it. So yeah. Kind of just waiting for my mods to get updated, and then I'll probably update. And I also have Lightmatica. So once all those get updated, I'll probably switch over to the new version, get a spear, mess around with it. But I'm still early enough in the game that like getting a spear in the new mounts won't actually change my gameplay that much, because yeah, I'm kind of just working on not being poor right now. That is the main goal. Let's see. I didn't even end up needing these redstone comparators, which is kind of tragic. Now I need a bunch of note blocks, which I can use these and this. Boom, boom. Note block, boom. Your computer would not let me you run any of these mods. That's fair. I used to be in that situation. I will say, getting a new PC is always very nice. But it's like, getting a new PC for me is like, oh, what games do I want to run on it? Not, I need this for work, so it's hard to justify getting it as a purchase. Okay. I need just a little bit more redstone. Let's go to our villager area. I feel like these mods aren't crazy intensive either. They're pretty well optimized. Okay, hopefully these guys have reloaded their trades. Let's see. No, they have not. Okay, we slept through the night. Like, I have that bad PC that can't run CS2. Yeah. That is tough. That is tough. I don't know how intensive CS2 is. I don't think it's that crazy. I mainly play like Overwatch, Helldivers, Minecraft, so I don't do crazy stuff on my PC. Let's see. We'll breed up the bees one last time before putting some of them in the farm. It's crashing on peak. Okay, yeah, that actually is a pretty good reference of how good it is. Because peak is pretty minimalistic. Come on, guys. They take so long to get out. And then they all come out at once. Don't want to wait around for the bees, but they are about to come out any second. Come on, guys. There's about to be 50 that are about to pop out of here. Any second, I swear, I'm not crazy. Well, it's crashing on the lowest setting, so I'm gonna get money for a new computer, because I cannot play on an office PC from 2010. That is completely valid. There they all are. Okay, we just need to breed up as many of these guys as I possibly can. There we go. Look at all those baby little bees. And that might actually fill up the rest of these thingies. I think we're actually set. Man, it's kind of cold. Okay. So we need to get more redstone. I should be able to go trade with the villagers now. Okay. Bang. Bang. Boom. Boom. And we're out of that. I have an idea of making a little floating island and on it making a little tower with copper. Hey, do it, dude. That sounds sick. That sounds sick. I've always wanted to make floating islands, but I'm so bad at shaping the floating islands every time I try. Alright, let's grab some melon. Alright. And this should get us a decent amount of emeralds here. I definitely need to zombify these guys so I'm not trading 4 melons for 1. If I could get it 1 melon for 1 emerald, that would be crazy. Just do a sharp triangle, not gonna lie. That's fair. That's fair. I think that with the happy ghast it would be a lot easier as well. So that would be kind of nice to try out. Building with the happy ghast, a floating island. Boom, boom. Let's see who's got a pumpkin trade for us. Boom, boom. You didn't even make a little village for the villagers? This is their village. They live in this box. I am gonna have them, like, inset on the walls. Like, I'm gonna have them be in their little stations. But I did tear down a village that these villagers lived in. Just to make this place. Okay. Come on, reset, reset. Anyone? Pumpkins? L environment? That's fair. Their quality of life is not meant to be the best. It's just meant to serve my purposes. No, you're chilling. You're chilling. No needs to apologize. Alright. There we go. That's a lot of emeralds. I need a better door for this place too. Nah, you typed it. You're good. You're all good. You got it. Boom, boom. More redstone. We're just in a constant cycle of trading pumpkins and melons and then going and getting our redstone. I never have enough redstone. Let's see, I have quite a bit of emeralds left. We'd ideally want like 5 stacks. Oh, we already have 5 stacks. Okay. Boom. Make halls to connect the villager halls. That's what I need to do. I just need to get like a beacon first, because not playing without Instamine is kind of rough. I like having Instamine with the Haste 2 beacon. Oh, that guy had a trade. Bang. Need to just make some more farms so I'm all geared up. Okay, these guys need to restock. Come on, my little goobers. Damn. They're all traded out. Just gotta reload once. And then I'll probably... I could do the bees in the nether, because I think they go forever in the nether. They don't take, like, nighttime break. But then it wouldn't always be loaded in. So I think I probably won't do that. Come on, you gotta reload sometime. Is it about to be night? Is that what's going on? Okay, I guess they're not doing it. Let's see. That is tough. That is tough. Yeah, it's only 2 p.m. here. That is a hard time zone gap. But thanks for stopping by. Nice to have you in chat. And have a good one. Peace. Okay, we got a decent amount of redstone here. That's actually really good. We need note block. We need build block, which I think I'm gonna use. What if I used honey as my build block? That would be kind of fun. It would be on theme for sure. Boom. Okay, then what else do I need? Hoppers? Frick. That's actually gonna bank rob me. It's gonna rob me. Let's do let's do an 8. We're gonna do 16 modules of this. $16 modules, so we'll go 16 to start. And do I have any left over in my redstone chest? I do. Okay. That should be more than enough. Bang. Okay. Chest. Where do we want this thing to go? We need to pick a spot. Okay. We also need observers. Boom. We're gonna need more observers. Let's do 3 stacks of cobblestone. Okay. Man, I've never had to grind out cobblestone this much. Okay. Still need quite a bit more. Two by 2 by 8. That's what? 4 times 8 is 32, so it needs to be a 2 by 4 by 8 would get us a stack. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Observer, bang. Now we need to get our redstone line. And was there anything else? I think we got everything. I dare say we build it right across from our storage system, maybe? Like maybe we do something right here? Let's go ahead and level this though. Where did you come from? Okay, boom. And there we go. Just gotta fill this in, and then we'll have a nice little spot for the bees. Should go collect a couple boxes while it's night, since they're all in their box. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. Let's go clear our inventory a little bit, and then we can get started on the farm. Granite. Bang. Stone. Bang. Dirt and grass. Our flower chest. Okay. Let's go pick up some bees. All these ones on the right here should be good. 1, 2, 3. We'll start with 8. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out if I want there. Should I make this like a cool design? Because I'd rather not rebuild it later. We gotta put the bees in there. Let's go ahead and mark this thing out. And we can build it later. Okay, let's make it... line up exactly with this. 1, 2, 3. That's definitely far away enough. Okay, so we're gonna have 5, 1, 2, bang, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Okay. So this could be our hive here. How much space does that give us right here? 2, okay, 4 plus 5 is 9. I think 9's pretty solid. Maybe that'll be our inside floor. Is this area. I probably do want to use tough instead of stone bricks. Okay. Okay. Then we do gotta go and continue breeding our bees up. Okay. Yeah, these are going to be... There's going to be significantly less bees because I took a lot of them out. So we are going to have to repopulate again. Okay, let's start with our output line. I think we're going to have it be this. Hmm. Okay. Then our beehives would go on top of here, but first we need dispensers, which I don't have. Okay, dispenser. Okay, then we need... Do I have grass left over? A little bit. Okay. Then we have our note blocks. Then let's for now just put these like this. Observers are going to be detecting this block. And then this is where we use our honeycomb. And redstone. Okay, let's build that on the other side. Observer, boom, boom, boom. Okay, and I think we're actually going to use bamboo to design this thing. I think it'll look really good with bamboo. Do I have any? Oh, yeah, I have enough. Okay. Let's put away all this junk. Boom. Okay. There we go, we're slowly repopulating. Okay, we gotta do something really annoying here. We gotta strip all of this because we're making shelves. We gotta mine it again. Okay, then we put this on the bottom here. Then let's grab our peonies back. I didn't mean to put those away. Bang. Okay, and I suppose that I could put the bees in now. Okay, now we need to make like the lattice bamboo trapdoor type things. Yeah, we got more than that. Boom. And you know what? We could actually use doors. Bang. Okay, so we come over here. Can we do this? Ah, shoot. We cannot use doors. Unfortunate. We need 2 more bee farms. And we might actually be full on bees now. Okay, we do gotta finish this before it turns to day. Let's grab our peonies. Well, let's put some shears in these bad boys. Okay. I have to put all the shears in later because I'm currently out of iron. So we'll put 1 shear and as many of them as we can. That actually works kind of nice. Okay, last of the hives. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's fine. Bam. Doesn't that look nice? I could technically extend this to be 1 longer. Pretty easily, too. Then that would be 10 on each side. Maybe we just do it. Okay, we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now it is 10 wide. And that looks pretty good. We just need our shears in there. Okay. Yeah, the shears is literally the only thing that we still need to do for these. Okay, they're all contained. Looking good. Is the observer, when it gets power, gonna power that trapdoor so it opens and they can get out? Because that would be extremely annoying. Actually, I'm just gonna fix that right now. Okay, bam. Bam. Okay, wait for those to go back in. Okay, that looks so good. The bamboo really kind of fits here well. Okay. Let's go breed up some more bees so that we're ready for the next batch to go in. Oh, they're not out. Yeah, I'll just take all these extra shears just so we can put them in the machine. You know what? I need the iron. That's crazy. Okay. Well, there goes 51 levels. Probably should have put my chest plate on now that I realize it. There we go. He was literally one hit away from death. Not what I wanted, but okay, let's go put some shears in here. Okay. There it is. That's what I was just about to do anyways. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. These things are going to be running crazy around here. Since it's right at my base, it should always be loaded in. But yeah, we got a new farm. And it looks good. I mean, I think I haven't really said this yet, but it's gonna be like a beehive decoration outside of here. So it'll all be fitting inside of a nice little cute beehive. Okay. Let's try to breed some more bees if we can. Okay. I'm gonna probably let it hit night and then we'll go ahead and finish this up. Okay. good. Oh, right. That's 8. Okay, that's 9. We got 9 shears. Let's yoink one out of here. Bang. Okay. Should be night enough. Let's get the roof in first, actually. So we started with a stair, slab. Okay. Three, 3, 3. This one's gotta go. Okay, this one can go back. Okay, 2 more. One, 2, and then these all have 3 in them. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. And 30. Nice. Alrighty. We now got 2 honey farms. Nice. That's 20 bees. 20 times 3, so 60 bees in here. And we got 20 nests making honey. Pretty solid. Bam. Should not have to worry about honey too much, because this should just automatically rack up. Alright. Well, it took a while, but I did what I wanted to do today. We did a bee farm, and we don't have the bottle automatic yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. But for now, I think that's a good place to stop. I've been going a while. So G's, gents, and I will catch y'all on the flippity flop. Peace.